I totally forgot. It's November 1st. I haven't drawn the shit. I'll do it after. Technically, I was supposed to start this yesterday. Wait. Oh. Yo. No, this ain't cool.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. In this quick tutorial, I'll show you on PC. Let's get right into it. Step 1: config. Find your saved game files. First, open any folder on your PC. Folder. Now, you'll need to open the app data folder. If you
Yo, if my game really deleted its fucking save. Hey, Darth. Good morning. Good morning. Let me get you a shout out. This is so annoying. Toe tagging. Or, no, sorry. The little CK. I don't know why I thought of toe tagging. I saw Icarus. Yeah. No, it was the Icarus.
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that, Batcave?
Toe is usually quick on it.
Sure just landed in a fucking
I'm dead.
tree.
This fucking stupid
Toe is the only way I
dumb.
knew Icarus.
Why did the other one
Yeah, right now, I'm struggling right now. My game save really isn't where...
If you don't see app data, click on the View tab at the top. Select Show.
My save game is gone. And I really don't want to do that all over again.
Show, then click Hidden Items.
At this point, I might as well fucking come back. I really wanted to beat Silent Hill F. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well. This is I literally just lost fucking 10 hours worth of progress on Silent Hill F, and it's stressing me out.
Once app data is visible, open it. Then go to the local folder. Find and open the folder named SHF. Inside, go into the saved. This is where all your save game files are located. Step 2. Go back to the saved folder. Open the folder called config. Open the Windows folder. Double-click GameUserSettings.ini. This file contains your game configuration settings, like graphics options and more. And that's it. Now you know
I've never had this much problems with a fucking game. This is the second time it's done it. Very frustrating. I'd be giving up at this point. Yeah, I found it already. It's just the folder's fucking empty. So now I gotta fucking go through the whole game again in order to get to it. And I was literally maybe 2 hours away from beating the whole game. Good morning, Theo. We're not that enthusiastic today. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. Thing is, I'm not. I already wanted to start fucking Outlast Trials. I'll come back to this next year. I ain't fucking doing this or another time. I've already done this. I'm gonna restart stream though. Maybe. I gotta rename it at least.
Bing bang.
Bing bong. I'm quite upset by this. Uh-oh. This is quite annoying.
Are we gonna get a little dance in the suit?
A little dance? You want to dance in my DWB costume?
Come on, these
Let's
guys haven't
fucking
seen it.
go.
I can do it. Hang on. It's been a minute.
I gotta blast the music.
Let's fucking go.
Little sus. What hole did he go up?
Americans, brave!
Oh hell yeah!
Hey, hit it.
Slap that ass.
I know each and every one of you.
I don't know what goes on in the Moon Boy podcast for this to happen.
You love it.
We love to fucking see it.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks so much, guys. We'll see.
Wild times. You got to be there. You got to be there. How we doing, man? Man, fuck the. Never play Silent Hill F. I'll tell you that much, OG Hood. This game fucked me twice already. And I'm not doing that fucking thing again. All right. I guess we're running it like this. Turkey. He's a big pulse chain guy. Pulse chain even a thing anymore? Yes, sir. Got to flex my skate skills a little, you know? All right. All right. Seems like a change of plan. We're going to be playing. First of all, what up, y'all? Hope y'all having a great, what is it, Saturday? Shout out to everyone that's here today. Lil CK, shout out Theo, shout out Darth, who was here first and foremost. OG Hood, the Moon Boys podcast. Appreciate every single one of y'all being here. We're not doing Silent Hill F because, of course, the save is gone once again. I'll play up until that part. I'll probably do it on hard mode up until that part. In the game. So yeah, I'll probably do it on hard mode just so I can get all the achievements and stuff like that, because I do enjoy Silent Hill F. Maybe I'll do it on stream, maybe not. Yeah, Silent Hill is driving him crazy. Yeah, this is the second time that it fucking literally wipes my full save, and I'm not for it, to be honest with you. So we're just gonna play some Outer Worlds. It's even they just came out with the second one, and you know I never gave Outer Worlds 1 a full. Hey, OG Hood with the biker stash. Hell yeah, sir. Fucking decided to go a little incognito for Halloween. Anyway. Yeah, they just came out with the second one. And shout out OG Hood with the subby wubby. Appreciate you. Let me get you a shout out. What color do you want for the board? OG Hood.
Bro, what the fuck?
Red, bro? I got you.
He's nuts. Got him.
I'll add you. I'll add you to the next
Ooh, that's
most
actually better. Wait, hold on. I like
thing.
that.
I still got to do this board. I got to finish this board, so you'll be the in between. Yeah, I forgot it was November 1st today. I was supposed to stream on October 31st, which is yesterday. Let me get you. Got an OG Hood with the subby wubby. Oh, did I miss it? All right. Let's go. All right. So yeah, we're going to be playing some of this. We're not going to really do all this. Oh, whoa. Ah! I don't even know if it was going to work or not. Yeah, we're going to try and rush through it though. I did play up until like level 5 or something. Deal with the flashbang.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge.
Oh shit, this shit looks bright as fuck.
By corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity.
My flashbanger. Whoa.
With only a minor term of service,
damn, Dio.
become the master of your own destiny. When you go out of the
Yeah, I was about to say, you gotta add that pause in there. Wait. Let me explain myself. Is that Phineas and Ferb?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
They're not streaming until next year? What happened?
I bet you could.
Oh, I got points. Okay. Sneak, handguns,
Swift as a cheetah,
dodge.
also less extinct. You've got a once-in-a-generation mind.
Long guns. We can go for a full-on like handgun build. Sneak, lockpick, dodge. We got lockpick. was my Big Bang stream for a year because I'm moving close to Xmas, man. Oh yeah, but I didn't stream it because emergency had to go to a walk in clinic. Oh, walking clinic. All right, to get my puffed eye checked out. Oh shit, is hopefully everything's still okay. Didn't get home close to 5 or 6. They give you anything for it? Some saline or something?
Easily brainwashed.
Oh.
Glad I found you before the board did.
Melee attack speed. I think that's fair. I think it's probably better on keyboard and mouse, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because if I'm going to have to aim at people's heads, my sneak is up to 16, lockpick 20. Let me get my, I need to lie. I think being able to lie is probably better. Negative faction reputation reactions. I think that's a very favorable one. 20 kilograms of weight carrying is really good though. Hasn't even moved. So waking up this early in the morning wasn't ready for it because I slept all night till 2 or 3. Usually you have insomnia, right? Difficulty sleeping. Oh, I have 2 points I can...
A steady hand at the helm.
Oh, hell no. Dialogue.
If
Hell
we're
yeah.
ever captured, I'll let you do the talking. You certainly know your way around a Mac pick.
Oh, perfect. Aptitude. I guess this is our jobs. Food, dodge.
Good. I might require you to push a few buttons.
All right, let's do cashier. Just get a +1 persuade. Oh, this is gonna be a while, huh? Horrible fucking insomnia. That's the worst. Yeah, why not? I can have the shiring gun. I don't really care about this stuff. Why not? Yeah. A little bit better. Mikofu, what's going on? How's your day going? Category still Silent Hill F. All right, let me change that. Yeah, that save didn't work. We stopped playing that. The Outer World. If only the save would actually work in that game. It would be a great game.
Oh, where is it? What the? What the? No, I don't want to die. Oh, I'm safe now.
Okay, I'm following. Blasphemous. Isn't that one game? I know that wasn't very descriptive. Thank you for the shout out. I'm not streaming right now, as in anymore, or as in like at this moment. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eventually have to go and play Silent Hill F on hard mode, but I need a break from it because I've been just rerunning that game nonstop. I should have more time too. At this moment, okay. What color is the hair? I can't tell if that's blue or black. I think that's black. Works for me. Oh no! Watch. Oh, okay. At least that wasn't too bad. We'll just go with that. Edit name. No, we should be good. I think that's everything. I don't know why they got him turned around like that, but let's move forward. Oh, so he's creating me?
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Oh no, he's pulling me out of the chamber. Cheers though. Hopefully you're having a great Saturday. I'm not familiar with this game, but it looks cool. It's a it's like an outer space game, like Fallout-ish. They just came out with the second game, and the second game has a lot of cool features that I want to explore, like especially so there's one feature where it's really the more you do something, you'll get a perk for it, but it also comes with a negative. So like if you steal a lot, you might get a perk that you will accidentally steal something. So that's cool.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
Okay, so that's the objective of the game right there.
I've done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
What do you mean we're in position? No! Okay. The 60th anniversary of Hope's disappearance. Raising your dialogue is good for conversation and also unlocks combat dialogue.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site.
Phineas Wells. I'm just going to call him Phineas for...
Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
See, I like Tell Us Us with the... Ooh.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by.
That's a little brutal.
What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot.
Oh.
I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Love control of sneak. Okay. Oh, to sneak past things. Oh, there's animals over there.
Frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Oh, hey, yo. I have low health. I don't think I really have low health. Use emergency medicinal inhaler.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's
It's your choice.
Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Spacer's what?
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
With those canisters?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead
with
piloted
guns.
their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters?
Why have I heard marauders before?
Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
I've got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's
thanks.
Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
All right, I'm off.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Oh, so he's from Saltwater. Oh, he gave me a weapon already?
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... This...
Hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to the complications stemming from being revived and extended hibernations, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the TTD button slows down. Okay, so it's Q. All right. Is there a second weapon? Oh, that was an explosive round over there. Hacking and picklocking. Is that just like a porta potty? I'm gonna be over burdened in a second. Any more of you guys? Damn, y'all got wrecked. Wait, did I ever even loot these dudes? Yeah, I did. One goon. I don't even remember what happened to that body from by the campfire.
Hey! here before you get yourself killed. Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
I'll slap him with a fine if... Okay. It's just a landing violation. Let it go. So I heard I found one of your teammates holed up in...
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I helped him with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater. Just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Oh, shit. That dude fucking got wrecked. Oh, she's over there. I'm like, what happened to her? What happened to the dude?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
You can fast travel to locations.
Unauthorized access of... Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do? Self-destruct? I'm not here to misappropriate anything. What are you going to do? Okay.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed
Oh,
to
okay.
express disappointment.
All right, I need to get this ship in the air.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure.
All right, so we gotta fix the ship now. All right.
Landing. The main drive's power regulator has been...
Find Hawthorne's ship. Okay, we got the thing on the top right. Where am I supposed to go?
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power
Engineering
regulator within
used.
a work
All right, so
setting
let's use
falls
our
within
abilities when
acceptable
we can,
parameters of
and we gotta
certainty.
pay attention to what
High
we say,
capacity power
because I
regulators are
really
sometimes
fucked that shit
employed
up.
in
Where
electrical
I
networks
literally
of
said
worker
that shit
settings. I have
right as soon
taken
as he
liberty
fucking
of handing you a new
like
captain's
he was
identity
like
package.
what do you
Please
call
try
it?
not to lose it this
He was like,
time.
don't
This
mention
package
anything about this
identifies you
interaction, and then I
as
go and tell her
Stefan,
his
as the
captain and
registered
whatnot.
proprietor and
My hair,
captain of
it
the
just wants to be
Unreliable.
straight today.
Do you understand?
As a registered proper captain. Okay. Of the unreliable. I like it.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Let's play along with her. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend in improving your skills. Spending skill points on a core skill improves all of the specialized skills that are grouped up into a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to the specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves, it grows. The unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill. All right. Congratulations on the level up. View ledger. Oh, they give me 10 points. Okay, okay. I got 2 points left. Actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Except you have unlocked dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically liberated. Okay.
Navigation console is offline at this time, Captain. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
All right, so I guess we can't go anywhere in our own ship.
If
What's
your
this?
equipment is in
Oh. Telescoping staff. Oh, okay, I can break things down. That's what I wanted to do, is break things down. Tinker, repair, break down. Why does it sound like someone's working? Someone working up here?
Want to be a brand new you?
500 bits?
Try out
Hell
our
nah.
specification machine. Alex installed
Hell
it
nah.
himself, right before he died.
Requires power regulator.
If you possess a power regulator, please insert the part into the appropriate slot, which is this one.
Sealed. And at
Inside
least
the crew's
okay.
quarters, Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
You got it all wrong. I'm a starship.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too
I'll do that.
far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
I ain't paying that shit. All right, we're level 2. Oh, more marauders. Yeah, I definitely like keyboard and mouse better for the rebuilt mining gear. Yeah, they really killed some residents out here. I don't feel as bad killing the marauders. Because sometimes you feel bad, especially when there's like a oppressing faction, like these brainwashed people.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
I'm just passing through. My pod crashed in the hills back there.
Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas.
Let's use our alias for a while.
Town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Fancy title.
Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
Burial assistant? You seem pretty old to be a junior anything.
The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate.
Federica, good morning, good morning. How's your day going? You missed the drama earlier. Silent Hill F, the fucking save is gone again. No idea what the hell is going on with that game. I'm not looking to, so I'm gonna have to drama. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to play that game from the beginning all over again. I'll probably do it on hard next time. I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here.
Got a knack for being discreet like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean.
That sucks, right?
Edgewater is a company town, board owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent
Oh,
them from
did
the
I ever get
company.
Soldier a shout out?
Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Let me get Soldier a shout out. I forgot to get Soldier a shout out earlier.
Pretty on you, lad. I'm about to report you.
Renting means
I'm not
money.
even gonna say who, but Bush Camper hiding in the bush.
Hey, bro. Who camping in that bush?
Yo, what's going
I'm
down
gonna
right
see.
next to you? So
Does he
you
have a
got third
sniper?
party? I don't know who got shit on, bro, but somebody got shit on over there.
Oh, there it is. The slide.
4 workers.
You want me to collect what you was owed?
Phyllis,
I got you.
Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. Jesus.
I need more coffee. That's definitely. Anytime Federica comes in, I know I need another cup of coffee. Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the
Coffee is
Cannon
needed.
Grocery
Happy
Store.
Saturday, though.
Abernathy-
Hopefully you're having a wonderful Saturday. Hopefully you're getting to
His
relax.
domicile is near the cannery. You'll find
It's
him
a crime not to have coffee.
except
Absolutely, especially in this.
He's over by the landing
That's what I need. I need a coffee emote. There was something else I wanted to ask you.
Yeah?
This must be pretty bad. This town must be in pretty bad shape. If it's keeping you employed, you lose a lot of people to marauders. Have you heard any news about Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again?
Greg's working, so I'm working.
It
Damn.
was terribly convincing as far as rumors
I mean,
go.
I guess that means you get to relax together. All right.
I can really go.
Some salt tuna. Is that like a quest? Did she just give us a quest? Comfortable spacious plots, return to root. There is no inventory log. Transition to Edgewater. Okay. Available perks. Sprint speed? Hell yeah. Logs. At least this one has elevator music.
The grease monkey, Argo? Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
You must be the town boss.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Why aren't you in uniform?
Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly
But
how
I
you
guess skipping the small
without
talk
frightening
actually
yourself
helped.
in the process.
Not really. Yeah, my clients know if Greg's home. If Greg's home, I don't work. Hey, get to spend quality time. I feel that. Let's hear it. Frying myself. Let me guess. You want me to do something for you before you'll help me?
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab.
He kind of looks like the
abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal.
The guy from
reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have
what's
their
the Fallout
regulator
Boys?
and be along on your way.
Pete, whatever his name is. Exactly, especially since many of these clients have been by my side for all of Greg's deployments, so they know what I've been through. Yeah, I bet that was probably the worst time. Like hard, but at least you were probably kept busy. When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean? That's a lot to ask of a stranger. Tell me about geothermal plant.
I was not entirely
All right,
sure
what do you
how
mean
to
by
do this.
abandoned?
The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Like the Marauders? All right, tell me what I need to do.
People living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
All right, Reed, I'll see what I can do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you.
Geothermal passcode?
And trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, I could use the company.
Great. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you.
Yeah, let's try and convince her to like escape from him and then like be our friend. All right, you've gained a companion. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with inspiration and skill. Hey, cool.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Yeah, I'm sure she doesn't really fuck with him because she kind of seemed like eager to leave. I don't know if she's gonna be a spy or if she's gonna be like cool with the things we're about to do.
Hey, mister, can we talk?
Oh, hell yeah.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
This is about the deserters, so what's the other side of
To
it?
Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town gets
Life's
issues.
hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well.
I was about to say, I am in that one mind hive
Every family's got the
thought.
one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Oh, I guess he's the church guy.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tag along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
About what Reed asked us to do?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power of Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind...
So you're saying I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of quests in order to get them on our side.
It is not as safe as you might assume.
Now, why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
I'll look for...
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
He ain't mad at me, all right? I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
You mean she's dead?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
That's fucked. That's inhuman.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
You mentioned something earlier. I want.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
And it is supposed to be clean. It's a
I know,
church.
but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
You belong in a museum. You're a mechanic. Whenever you see a machine, it's in need of fixing.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
Hey, let's get back to it. What is this X? Damn, it's all the way on the other side. That's a cool, like, volcano scene. They're not even that far away. They're only 400 meters. Why is this guy running? I was hoping I can get his gun. Strip blade. Does she have like stuff that's gonna heal her?
You need?
No, but how do I make sure that you can heal?
Watch out!
Oh shit, what the fuck just happened?
Push too strong. Hit it with something else.
My machine gun. Oh. Hunting rifle. That's interesting. Can I still open these doors? Oh. That's cool. So I guess this is like the Marauder town.
Clever.
But I thought this isn't like a... I thought this is a Marauder base. I thought it doesn't matter if I steal from them.
Gosh, that's
Bypass shunt. Ooh, assault rifle. Piece of candy. All right. All right, so that's a light machine gun, a rifle, assault rifle.
nice one. Everyone all right?
All right, I'll take it. All right, so they'll pull up the inventories together. The community center. Oh, there's a second entrance over here. I knew it was coming. All right, let's go back up. A little one by one. Marauder thugs. Why does it seem like someone was here killing them? That wasn't me. All right. Anyway. Botanical labs. Oh, this dude killed him?
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Oh, it's Grace.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
All right, what's your problem? I'm looking for...
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
I'm looking for the geothermal plant.
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
All right. Doesn't matter to me. Where can I find her? Or Adelaide? Reed said something about former workers living out in the wilderness.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
All right, sounds good. You and me both. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to repair my
Look
ship.
at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and
Did you get your
vanished
coffee?
without a
No,
trace.
I've been locked in.
Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Shout out to everyone on YouTube. There's 11 people. Appreciate y'all being here. Happy Saturday. I definitely need to go get more coffee. So let me go get that real quick. I'll be right back.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
I got my coffee. Got my coffee. Oh. Don't worry, I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
All right. You snooped around in her room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
How well do you know?
Enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Okay. He seems so personable. Can't imagine why.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Ah, that's good at least.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Maybe she offered something. Any chance you could point me in?
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta
You mean the
come
people
from
I just
somewhere.
killed? All right.
What is it?
Can't still in here now. Oh
If
shit.
you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often.
The fuck is Thomas?
You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old
Tobaccorn?
spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Looks like you've made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the Canary. That's about it. Asks you to consider coming back to the town. He's willing to make amends.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert the power, your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb?
Yeah, I kind of don't like.
Died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Do I have to decide?
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I mean, I would probably choose her over them, but then I'm gonna be a rebel, aren't I? I'm hereby repurposing the original conception as a gear in soulless automation to the corporate machine. Like all, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have it. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand. Okay, so I guess it's just describing her experiments with Flora. You got a saw off in here?
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Oh, there's Stefan.
Fancy duds. Do the tubes get in your way?
I'm told one of your numbers gone
You
missing.
mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Yeah.
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A
Max
scion of
Marketeer.
Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes
Worker outfit. Ooh. Right. I'll buy that. Fiverr. Oh, it is. ton of armor, actually. I had 2 of those? Oh, man.
You hungry? Something fresh.
All right, let me sell some of this stuff. Light machine gun. All right. Have some money. With Z.
Yep, be right over. Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery. Be right there.
Oh, who's Thomas?
If you're hungry, Stefan's got some.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Yeah, YouTube, right?
Are you, are things safe out here?
We got our coffee now.
How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm passing through.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I could give you a few pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
All right.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
I'll let you know what I can find.
I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. Would you? I'd be grateful.
All right, I should go. Can't do anything here. Oh, fuck. Get me the hell out of here. Was that already here? Oh, fuck. Get me up. Oh, man, that's a rip. Hello? Didn't. I was about to say, it never did like the animation.
Oh, that's Thomas.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go through this.
Great.
Oh.
Are you?
It's never too late.
Those are.
I know.
Oh. Alright. Now we're caught up. Alright, let me leave through another way, because that way was way too dangerous for my liking. Also, I want to see what's up here. Oh, skill points available. Oh, I'm level 3. Did I not do it? F or E? E to apply perks. Transporting goods. Maybe you should. Sometimes you are the only person you can trust. Oh, I don't even have a perk. That's why. Oh, I didn't even check out Zoe's house or some shit. Yeah, didn't I talk to him about it?
Something. I'll help. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Where? Zoe's house. Oh, is this it? So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits, gloves. Yes, ma'am. Would you like another's? I don't know what I'm writing this down for posterity's sake. Because I've always hated the cannery. I'll ever take a look, have to look back at this journal many years hence. Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Suddenly you're committing larceny. Uh-oh. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. bands of the wild, the free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food. I've got some spare cans of. Everybody loves Adrena time, even Marauders, right? So she went to go join the Marauders.
What is it?
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Everyone all right?
I thought you died. I guess there was 2 dogs? Where's that ringleader at? Gotcha.
I'm ready for this.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Fuck. I gotta remember to save or some shit. Is there like a quick save button? I'm gonna guess it's gonna probably be F5. Yep. I remember these games. I think I like the assault rifle the best.
That was quick.
Like,
Where are we headed? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
I've not lately seen a man with a bigger or more obvious crush.
He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Here we go. Nice one.
The fuck happened? Why did they start running? Are they aggroed?
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Oh shit. Did not mean
Coming.
for you to do that. Oh, Zoe.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You're Zoe? Your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
What about Stefan? You two were friends.
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Just give me 1 second, y'all.
Not a peep for me. Sure thing.
Spacers what? Bypass shunt. Oh, that's why.
In a jiff.
Keep on hitting Z. You know what? I'm gonna change it. I would prefer the controls saying let's see. Sneak. Where's sneak? Idiot? Who's really the idiot? All right, let's go see Grace.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders. They didn't hurt her. Something about wanting to be an outlaw.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Ooh, level 4. Oh. Oh, that's adding to my shit. All right, cool. CMB. All right, so every 2 levels we get a perk. What do you mean my... Is there like a setting for that? For my reputation? What's the button for reputation? Oh, reputation. Agreeable. Oh, let's see the journal. Botched. Oh, I haven't botched anything yet. That's good. Come now, power. Come now, the power. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let's see. Stranger needs your help to set things right, but first you'll need transportation. One of the deserters. A bolter pistol? You have gained a bolter pistol. What's my weight at? 61 out of 110. All right. $20 medical. Okay. So maybe we need to do that. Oh yeah, we came up from this town, not that other town.
Okay, moving out. Be right there.
Can I do something to this guy?
Incoming!
What the fuck was that?
Be right there. Wow, great work. All together. That's smart.
Now let's just clear it out. No, Pravetti. Oh, okay, you're alive? Oh, that's who's shooting me. Oh no, fuck. I literally had 3 bullets.
I'm going. In a jiff. Here I go!
Yeah. Come back here. Woo! Woo! How's your day going, Darth? Let me was that Excalibur? All right, let me hop in some chats real quick because I know probably a bunch of people are streaming. Oh, and a hydrate. Appreciate you, Darth. Let me hop in. Make sure I hop in everyone's chat. Ooh. Grab everything in here. Olive oil. Encode first aid key card. Okay. That is Beta Lupus familiaris. Primals. And then regular fish. Salt tuna. Damn, they just died in the bathroom. Sad. I guess they were the workers here. They locked themselves in here. Sawed-off shotgun.
Easy.
Messages. His backup. All right. This letter is to update you regarding on. Okay. Did we grab the item we needed from here? Fred, an engineer. That sound. I had a feeling I never picked it up. Tyrion Fraser and Cameron Fraser, the fabulous Fraser bros. Hammersmith invites you to come see the Tossball backs. Oh, it's inside. I mean, before I start diverting the power, might as well. Before we pissed them off. It's not the worst unless it's bratwurst. Boris worst. Oh. Is it here? Sorry to bother you. Welcome, Phyllis Granger. So this is Phyllis Granger's computer. Oh, hey, it's Phyllis Granger.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I'm guessing you're the foreman?
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
That's kind of you, I guess.
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was
You can't
doing
imagine
all right
why?
at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
I'll let, must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
So you said you were the closest living.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
Damn.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
That's fucked. You can't be serious.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
From Office of Reed Tobeson. Reality of life on the frontier. Okay. Yada, yada, yada. Vicious Chow. All right. We're not trying to steal. All right, we got those two done. Journal. Max says the journal was last possessed by a book collector. Oh, we can fast travel to mad spots. I think fast travel is the way to go. Let me just hop in Darth's chat real quick. All right, community center and
Sure. Be right there. Okay, going quiet.
I swear I saw more. And there it is.
No problem. I'll head over. I'm going. Coming back.
Now all of a sudden I want to be used to using control. What is up with that necklace? Messages. How much disagree with your theory, Earth decorated? That's a mandate exclusive of an Earth ministry. Of course, I'd never dispute the Earth is a part of the colonial system, but the real adventure is the independent spirit of humankind only truly drives. A letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate the cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. Looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. As a book collection, I can't bear to part. So I stashed it all away in the cave over by the river. Okay, it just led to the second floor. Who's yelling?
Let's get this quick. Not even a scratch. Nice one.
All right. I guess that's it.
Nice.
Let me go do the task because I just realized probably as soon as I divert the power from that one place, all those quests are going to be gone. I'm going to assume.
Oh, I cut my own hair.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Relax, I'm clean. Usually come with free lectures.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
You have a very loose definition of word prosperity. That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition.
I have to be. if only to prepare myself for my inevitable dressing down at the hands of corporate. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Medical rates?
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Yes, Mr. Top. Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile. There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Oh, what's that red around your eyes? Want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm here to collect your...
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
You told me everything. How long did you think you could keep a secret like that?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
I'm sure it's all... Pay me so I can get out of here.
I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Was I just there?
You been there already? And you ain't been ground down into marauder meat? Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
All right, we saved them. I risked my life to save you, Abernathy.
You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Another 10. All right, anything else over here? Ludwig. All right, let's see what we can do. Ludwig Miller. Where is this man? He's living on the outskirts, and he still has to pay. Edgewater landing pad.
When I was little.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Coming. Yeah. Gotta watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying.
Detroit.
We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be?
Where will you be?
Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
I like the resistance. If your resistance needs another gun, I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
If I'm going to after this mechanical scout, I could use a couple pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections.
Okay.
I think the technical term is,
blue glowy.
Blue glowy square thing.
All right, I'll be back. Oh, maybe I can look around Conrad's shop or some shit.
Abernathy's chipper today.
What can I do for you?
You sound like you've got some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only if we use the term doctor loosely.
Experience was my teacher. Experience and So, you want to be an embalmer, brochures 1 through 5, courtesy of the Spacer's Choice Department of Career Development. Go ahead.
You seem pretty enthusiastic about this place. What do you know about the plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
Why don't you treat all your workers?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
That's monstrous.
Nature is monstrous, friend. And this plague is natural selection at work.
Is it? You seem pretty enthusiastic about this place.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never
But you
wanting
can't
to work,
even afford
not
your
since the
own
plague
burial.
started. As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work. What can I do?
We have to go to the church. Where the church at?
Hey, you hear about Wilson? Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Oh, this is the church.
Something got you down?
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it. You just wanted it for yourself. That book seems a bit more important than you let on.
There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
At least you still have your missions work here to give life. Why did you think the book held the secrets you were looking for? I have to use the restroom. This has to be some kind of cosmic retribution.
Okunu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
All right. What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
All right. A vicar searching for banned books sets a bad example, doesn't it?
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Could be a beneficial arrangement. You need a ride out of town. I wouldn't mind a ship hand.
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Okay. Sounds good.
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
All right, cool. Resident. All right, let's go talk to Silas and see if
Are you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
let's go find Silas. Where is the robot, though? Oh, he's literally right here.
Here they come!
What the fuck's going on with you?
Everyone all right?
The fuck was going on over here?
Here we go! Wow, great work!
I'm gonna guess this is what happened. Mating habits. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me. All right. Is there anything I'm missing over here, or? All right, Ludwig. Ludwig. Yeah, I have to talk to you. So, tagging. What's good?
Honor, soldier.
How's your day going? You have to worry about that scout anymore?
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold.
Good. How are you today? I'm doing well. Happy Saturday. I don't have any more coffee, but cheers.
Behind
Get you a shout out in a second.
That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
Oh, new logo?
On the double crap. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Alligators on my... Holy...
Go on.
Oh, no.
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you. Scanning you with its murderous oculars.
That crocodile didn't know what was coming. Didn't mess with him. It's pretty creepy.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away
there was a
our
lot.
lives.
Hey, that's the worst, is when they send you in swarms. Now, let's get the gun. Pass through the... Where they bat them? Oh, it's behind the toilet. Why not? I mean, no one saw me, right?
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Perception. Something going on here that I should know about?
Am I that easy
Arf.
to read? Yeah. We've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Hit the team hydrate. Fine by me. Let's see what's going on.
Don't you go letting them traitors drip poison down your ear. Nothing decent about a worker who walks out on their own family. Town's already struggling to make quotas. Even bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them.
She looked like
What
she
can
got the
I do
plague
for
too.
you? Coming right up.
Oh, I can sell stuff to her. Oh, we got a new. That's a shot off. We got one sword already. A bolter pistol. Oh, that's a pristine. All right. Does that mean it has an elemental damage on it? Oh, is it because it's not repaired or something? I forget what happens when it's pristine. Sawed-off shotgun. Pistol or shotgun? We'll rock with the pistol for now. He wanted me to go back and forth. Oh, look, Silas.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
Hey, what are you talking about, Silas? Let's change the subject.
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
Damn. You don't really give a fuck. Damn. You're just like, yeah, extortion. That's what it is. Damn, I need water now.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle.
Damn, I'm crying. That's how much I'm coughing.
Down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're going to have to find an intact model somehow.
Damn, I was full on dying there.
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer. you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
All right, finally cleared out whatever was in my throat. My dog wants to be.
You think corporate's ever gonna...
If you're falling sick, I don't want you...
Shot themselves. This is bad. Company is going to have to recall it. Eugene has an asset and some. Yo, this dog was an asset. Somebody has to pay for the body price. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How?
I found the note from Phyllis.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way to pay my gravesite fees. I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Here we go!
That's so fucking annoying that it did that.
What can I do for you? Go ahead.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
This is getting a little too absurd for me.
Let me know if you find anything. Yeah?
The sound must be pretty,
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, the company's gonna duck my pay.
all right.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head.
2030, carry the... Well, damn.
Carry the one... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Let me just let my dog outside. Damn, I got full on Marauder gear, huh? All right, what should I be doing now? I think it all leads to the thermal plant. Did you not have a thing with the Marauders?
Something I can do for you? Yeah?
Where could the Marauders be? All right.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
Terraforming?
She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Did I go into this area already? Yep. Geothermal plant discovered. What is that, a slug? A boa?
I always wanted to poke around in here. Get ready!
You dead ass sitting in the middle of the. Too risky. Oh, yo! Told you. Appreciate you being here. I don't know if you caught that I gave you the VSO. I know it was mad late after. I gotta still draw that Mike Wazowski. I haven't updated the board. Ooh, tactical shotgun. I got mad excited for that. Energy canister. All right.
The control
Oh,
room should be
finally.
off to the right.
Let me go get my dog. Put it back in. I'll show it on the button. Out by the door. Hey, shut up. You can. All right. Tactical shot. Why do I feel like that one's stronger? No, it wasn't. Instantly became more worth it.
I hope we're doing the right thing.
I think we're forming.
Don't mess it up. Nice one.
Shiny servo. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact. Politely remind you, though, working for is not a right; it's but a privilege. We have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater. Our office. Office agrees with you. Agriculture, fishing, and canning have experienced a steady decline while the automobile plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, streamlined. To esteemed members of the Emerald Vale. Okay.
Easy. Here we go.
I'm like trying to figure out what the hell. Plant status. Currently being distributed to
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
all right. So I guess we have to go find unlocked door. Personnel file 079. That hall head found him fiddling with one of the mechanicals. I had to write him up, tampering with company property. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up of a chief of security with no staff. The worst happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here. Damn, he was right. Creating security. This is an automated message initiated by contingency protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during the quarterly. Geothermal security chiefs. Oh, an automag weapon. Hmm. Hard. Okay, not this.
Watch out! Everyone all right?
Well, I will. Oh, maybe from him. Okay, just him so far.
Oh.
Damn.
You're not real. You're not real. No, no, no. Just leave me alone.
Higgins.
Go away, Phantom.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Incoming!
I'll take it. Oh, I never activated the other one.
What happens to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale? Oh!
Damn. Corporate Service Award. Because automatons went crazy.
Where to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Vale?
Tony, you suck. Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony.
I'm not sure what the ride is.
What up, Tony? Happy Saturday. Hopefully you're having a great day. We're playing Outer Worlds because the second one came out and Silent Hill F wanted to delete my save. So fuck that game.
Do this, there's no
We'll play it
Hey,
again.
mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make my decision. Reed tells me Edgewater is going to die without workers in power.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Don't worry about it. I was barely listening to you. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Is an irreversible procedure. Well, first, let me see. Fuck it.
I can't stop thinking of Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright when they come out, but what about the town? All those people. In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker?
You sounded worried.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves.
I'm hoping that they don't fucking hate me anymore.
Listen to their hearts breaking.
Sounds like folk here.
Maybe so, but we don't think on it that way.
All right. I'm surprised she didn't hate us. This door was barred or something. Where the hell did I come from? Yeah, let me continue exploring over here. Because I heard a voice. I just don't know where it was.
You're not real. You're not real.
Bard. D. Higgins, corporate. It's a space your choice. That kit. I gotta use the restroom again. Give me a second, y'all.
No, 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 just leave me alone.
Where is this dude? I just want to find him before I use the restroom.
Go away, Phantom. No, 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 just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Oh.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely. I use it as a reminder.
All right. How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever.
All right, she's.
My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Why is he doing the third person? What exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
If you worked on mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with mechanical.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanical follow the behavior of a logic module.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Oh, okay. I wanted to ask you something.
The tail. Forgot.
All right, whatever the case is. I think this needed the Chester module. Modify behavior, select new mode, select. All right, and now let's go back to the beginning. Because now we got the key. Now let's see our reputation. Oh, we're revered with the deserters. Perfect. We're agreeable with the other dudes. Beanie thick. A copy of Young. And I've returned the copy to your, okay. Repair bay? Where the fuck is the repair bay? Journal. Map. Region. Was it down? Wow. We were just there. Okay, I guess I missed a few things. Oh, I'm overburdened. Oh, I can break down from inside my inventory? Makes life so much easier. We break that down. 173, 173. I thought he was following me up the ladder. Oh, there's a vending machine. Oh, we got 10 points. Let's upgrade. We got 7. Oh, tagging. You streaming right now? I got you on multi-Twitch. Doesn't say you are. Let me just make sure. All right. Not yet. See, I know it's coming. +5 armor rating, additional ammo stacks. Might as well use the auto fast travel function.
If you're hungry, Stephanie's got supplies.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Today's your lucky day. I've got one of those.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? You're really playing with my feelings.
You say you pretend to be an engineer. How have you been getting away with that?
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing, but the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble. What's on your mind? Any luck find? No kid. Look at that. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Deserter's reputation increased. Ooh. Hold on. I've got more.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Let me see if I can use them. So this is just quest items. Okay. I'm like wondering if this is like something I could actually use.
Any luck? No kidding. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little
Electrocharged surface.
Should fit right into your outfit.
I've never seen the camp so lively.
Oh, gosh. Do you hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
You really have it in for Reed.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left.
Yeah, there's no way to live.
The story is you need to hear.
Hate the town all you want. It won't bring your son back.
Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
You don't sound too pleased.
Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
Between your camp and Reed's cannery, yours is a better way of life.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Thank you.
You are welcome here.
All right, let's see how Edgewater likes us. They still got power.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Can't be sitting there playing God. It's not personal. I need your power regulator. I don't owe you an explanation.
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
You're all slaves to Spacer's choice. I'm liberating you.
Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Call off your guards. I don't want them bleeding all over my power regulator.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
All right.
Stand down, all of you. We're done here.
Damn right. I like that. We were able to intimidate him.
You and I have got nothing to say.
All right. Sorry. I was gonna open one pack in Pokemon before fucking... I'll lose my cooldown. Cooldown. Toggle in active quests. Let's see what other journals we have. Stranger in a strange land. You have a power. Okay. That robot die. What are these graves? See if there's any marauders up here.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
You don't have to. Because Azure has left Edgewater behind. Nothing keeping you from doing the same.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'm glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
All right, cool. Let's before we go in there, actually. What is that, a shock cannon?
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes.
12,000
I would
XP.
reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Mag to zap. Dock steak. What the hell's Tinker? $252 to... Oh, so it increases damage pretty well.
Nice.
Skills. All right, now where to go? Journal. Oh, small grave matter. So we need Eugene's body, but where the hell did Eugene go? Is the bigger question.
Don't see the...
Fussing over the power canary shutting down just means I'll have more bodies to bury.
You run into any... reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something a little bit more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater sap, but you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
Alright. You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Alright, let's just leave. We finished everything. That's what I'm talking about. Oh.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Nope. Yeah, I know I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Alright, time to go do that.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
What's haste? What's that supposed to mean? Parvetti, please move.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of this planet.
Orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. Doesn't look too good. What was that combustion? Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain, horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening.
Yeah, just get to the point.
The colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to
Give power from one power,
I have contacts there. They'll help me.
the one central to another.
Find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Fine, I'll have a word with Gladys. Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions.
Okay.
The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Right. The Black Marketeer.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud.
Speak to Gladys on the Groundbreaker. Achieve the holographic sound. I'll put it to good use, thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. Passage to anywhere? Oh, we can actually go to Phineas's lab. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets and systems, as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
Okay, what about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we can head over to the engineering now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
How many companions can I have?
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah.
Oh, companion ledger. Yeah, I think that one works.
With a toss ball stick, I heard you.
That automatic gun, though, 180. How does the hunting rifle only do 53?
The first time, there weren't any witnesses.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
How'd I do customs?
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Per shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
All right, that's all I need to know.
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
How does Halcyon Holdings work? I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like
So this is supposed. Why is he following their orders then?
More of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope.
Once everybody been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
So there's actually boardroom somewhere around.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Got it.
Glad to help.
That's all I needed to know. I didn't know there were so many independent operators in the system.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
I didn't think there was many independent operators in the system.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. All right. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
All right, so we can't talk poorly about him. Thanks for the info.
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
I'm glad it terrifies them, the bastards.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
Absolutely.
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing.
All right, see you around.
Be seeing you.
Could I have a word with...
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Just getting my bearings.
This is the... If you're here to report a crime, you'll... Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here.
What if some of the contraband's mine and I'm here to claim it?
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then.
I don't know, tours or something. Do you do, I don't know, tours or something?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be... maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson.
We're friends, right, Lee? Do me a favor and I'll owe you one.
All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time.
Okay, what bounties do you have available?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal.
I hope not.
Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but 2 officers. Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum.
Any leads on where I might find McReed?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
All right. I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Mars, and you're hearing things.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular
Who the hell is Steve Dorr?
advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted.
Rest and go key card.
Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
Ooh, doo, doo, doo. No one saw that.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
I'm just gonna hang in the back.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
I'm going to wring your scrawny neck, you spat. Give me my... Alex isn't important. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with
He
him?
was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their...
Yeah, let's continue on the same lie. Again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Alex never mentioned.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Okay. Peace late.
I'm not going. You can't keep.
What seems to be the problem?
Can I buy supplies from you?
Not without dispensation from... Take care.
I'm sorry. See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
Who the hell's Jesse? What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
The quest objective requires you to enter the restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight.
Something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Okay.
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care. What seems to be... Take care.
Staff shortage.
There's something weighing on my mind. Sure. Heading back.
Shh.
Okay, so that's not even...
I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Willie told me to tell you to get off his ass about the shipment. Wheeler says your shipment won't be coming in soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
Alright, so I can try and find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, Were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Gotcha.
I am en route, Captain.
I found an ID card to use holographic shroud when entering a associated restricted area.
Something's not right. I'm gonna go have a look.
So how do I equip it?
All right, I'm on the move.
Coming back.
Sure. Heading back.
I can't hardly think with Dr. Fenhill.
Keep hanging around and I'll... What can I do?
Nothing for now.
You have your... What's that?
This might be tough.
I see you now.
Oh. Good thing I quick saved. We'll give it a rip.
Making my way there.
On my way.
Can we talk?
What do you want to talk about?
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
Okay, you know somebody who can read the book?
On that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakono. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
All right, let's do it.
That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will a crew manifest help us track down the scholar?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
All right, let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Got it. Heads down. You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
This might be tough.
Ow. All right, you guys need to stay over there.
I'm going. Can we talk?
Yeah, we just had this talk though.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
Just trying to sneak around.
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Alright, what do you want to talk?
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
No.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to Udon for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Fuck it. Let's hack it. Who's gonna stop me?
Sure.
Coming.
All right, we made it out. Quick save. Get the fuck out of here.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's
choice.
Taste the freedom.
He sounds so dead.
Lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
That's fair.
Have a look.
Spell junk. Let's... I bought that. I meant to sell it.
What the hell's going on? We were in a holding pattern for 2 hours. I had a question about your plan, Mr.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Departures? That impact hammer, though.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Modified pistol, hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that Scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Let's get the get out of here. All right, so that's that done. Journal, Pravari. Good. Keep them on that. Empty man.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only
Here,
he's
one
not
second.
listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
All right.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
I knew it. Yo, shoosh.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? How do you do? Oh.
I mean, it's better than her losing her organs or whatever.
Wish I could say it was good. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That oughta... Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Watch yourself while I'm gone.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent.
Why not? You can be part of ours.
I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Doctor? Alright. Now let's go see Junli. That worse, Fender.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Ooh, security blade. Why is this one so expensive? I guess it's pristine. Ooh, the armor looks crazy though. $24. 17. Is it heavy? That's the problem. I'll hold on to it for now.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Recently unshackled from Groundbreaker's impound.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Salute. Copy that, Chief. I'll do whatever I can.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10, the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Oh, Toe's on. Uh-oh. Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junli?
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Okay. It seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
I'm sure you're...
My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've
Yeah,
heard
I'll
all
be a
day.
contractor.
According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Oh, I need to go back there anyway. Got it. I'll take care of it.
Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Oh, that's gonna be easy. I'll get those parts back for you.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
What?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Good law, the heat in here is not...
Supply that. I need 5 previous perks. Recharges much faster. That sounds really reasonable. Slow the world. Negotiator.
Unbearable, I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn...
You've unlocked perfect. On. Okay. Let's see. Happiness is a.
repairs already.
Transition to the back base.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Is that you?
Watch it, that thing's dangerous.
Are we fighting?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal, I promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
I hear for some parts for June Lee.
Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
Persuade, no need for violence. Give me your lighter and the bounty disappears.
My flame? Shit. Little Flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind. Keen eyes you got there. Sunita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that. Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle.
Damn, I'm really hitting all those lying markers or checkpoints.
Stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Neighbor from a... Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
I did not mean to shoot him last time. Sounds a lot like what happened to me.
Your dark reflection. Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. We'll cut them off.
Is everyone getting ready to join McRed's crew? We got another complaint. People don't like worms.
Aw, they're just tilling the soil. Besides, they're my friends.
Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing with the bottom line.
That plasma cutter, though. That looked interesting. What is that? Red worm? Damn, there's mad at y'all in here.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
What brings you to the back base?
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
I don't want to open it unless if it's gonna make me start stealing.
It's so cozy.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name.
It's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Let's see what's over here. We got her engineer back. We got the lighter.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I got the parts for the radiators. What now?
Work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Mantipillar? What the hell's a mantipillar?
If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down. You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able, though, you've proven to be.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Daily checklist. Oh, where you got skill points again?
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
So what's the like working security detail?
Do I look
Give
like
me 1 second, y'all.
best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand? I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Rizzo's mock apple cider.
This is Halcyon News.
over in the back of the machinery shaft area.
Try me.
Where's the other ones?
Good news, strong help from the security center killed a bunch of men. Bad news, diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill. Think fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Why is the voice coming out of them and not like... Ow. Like in general.
Here they come.
Oh. You right there, Vicar? There it is.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
All right, I guess.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
What's the self-destruct mechanism?
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
All right. Back to my other questions. How do you keep a board at a safe distance?
Something to offer, but I can also be a real hard ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Let me know how to change it.
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
I see that.
You've got my attention.
This is Halcyon.
CNP Boris Pocket can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds.
If it's between the unreliable and the rest and go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
Gladys. Oh, finally.
My heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Phineas sent me, he said you could help me, could sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction.
Purchase a nav key.
Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
What's that supposed to mean?
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
All right.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hand.
Oh, hey, yo. 660. Oh, I did have enough bits. You can now purchase this restricted stock. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might just buy this. 660 damage, bro. That's higher than anything I've had. We'll wait on it. Review. Okay, so and Cecilia. Thanks to your introduction, Pavarti. Oh, I guess that's not even. Can't even do anything over there. Maybe I could talk to the security.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. What part of the colony? How can I...
So we're limited to whatever this is. All right. Where's Roseway? Oh, Roseway landing pad over there.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Captain, got a minute? This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do we know anything about who sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Why wouldn't they just call the corporate reinforcements? Someone needs help, Ellie. We're going to give it to them. Could be a trap.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
All right.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Oh, so she's into her. So it's like she.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they didn't... They said I was cold.
You're about the warmest person there. To hell with them.
When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go.
What'd she say?
Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Perception, they were close, not even.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
What a great idea. Drinking solves everything.
Come on, Captain, this is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
You got it, dude. Oh, hey, yo. Where's the workbench at?
Remember, this is a common use area.
What's that supposed to mean? Like I was supposed to do something bad over there? Whatever. Skills. Goddamn right it does. Shit, I don't even remember what I said. Oh, there's an observation deck. Messages for Nakudo? Okay. I forgot to mention in a previous mention, silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of our favorite cereal. Ah. Science weapon? Track down the Monarch. All right, so we haven't gone to the Monarch. We still need a Monarch key. We're at Roseway. Distress call. Damn.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Fast travel location. Roseway trackpad. Vending machine found. Oh, they got grills out here too?
Hell of a welcome.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
10,000 bits.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
All right, let's see what's inside Roseway.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened here? Did you send the distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told. And I was told not to do such. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
Did you have him caged up?
Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
Thanks, that's helpful.
Don't mention it. Anything else you'd like to know? Oh,
I forgot. I didn't even hear what he was about to say.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
Did you send the distress call?
I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Not from where I'm standing. What?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
But why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Tell me what you're actually doing here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
This is all about Two-Face?
Not exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
You can coach it however you like. It's just still just toothpaste. Diet toothpaste?
Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
It's not worth your life. I wouldn't care if... So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Remove the cretins. Retrieve the research. Check. You want... I should handle your Rapidon problem?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Listen, he's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Damn. I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
And all you care about is how it affects you.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's gonna be all alone and skip.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
I'm not here to kill you.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
I'm here to help. Someone sent out a distress call.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if they got the carbon in here, it's just a matter. Orson, you idiot. Just put it. Of course.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
If you run a wire from your capacitor there, you can bypass the circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
That looks pretty lethal. Are you allowed to mess with that tech?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Sure, I'll see what I can find.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
What's that supposed to mean?
It ain't stealing if no one sees. I'm going.
Yep, be right over.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here. I didn't just steal, sir. Where the hell is Vaughn? I'm gonna guess he's inside here.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
No job's worth you dying.
Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Okay.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
Yeah, I really don't want to know anymore. Cut to the chase.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
And when I get there?
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
All right, I'll head up there and keep an eye out.
Great. This is really gonna save my ass.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it? Ugh.
All right, let's see the region.
If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
The ventilation shaft runs.
I feel like he was saying something about the ventilation shaft.
They call that a parking job? These pirates are making the rest of us look bad.
Where's this other dude? Am I over encumbered? Am I like slowed or something? That was so weird. There's something I could get from it? I guess not. Uh-oh. Anyone else? So there's mines everywhere. Oh shit! Fuck! Holy shit! What's good? It's me, Jessica. Holy shit! Get the hell out of me. What up, though? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Happy Saturday. All good. It's all good. Oh, this is about to be a dub.
No way.
Oh,
Look.
dubs on dubs.
Why do we all poop out a fish? Do they just give everybody fish at the end? Like, what the hell?
Is that what happens?
Y'all was
Ooh. Here's the amount of ammunition. Yeah, heck yeah. Are you? I'm having a great day. I'm gonna hope. Hopefully. It was good. It's all right. Silent Hill F did not save, and now we have to restart that whole game after 10 hours of progress. I don't know what the hell happens with the... Oh. Yeah, that is the worst. So I'm just gonna do it on hard mode, just so I can do have a new experience. But I need a break from it. I ain't doing it all because this is the second time I had to restart that game. $238. Oh, I could definitely use that plasma. Kind of reminds me of the Sega Genesis days where there was no save. Yeah. Like you had to beat a game one shot, otherwise it's over. It's not bad. Like I like rogue types, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I was invested into that story.
Makes you wonder about their labs.
Lotion. The vermin. Yeah, I literally had to learn where they saved the what's this say? If you need to get into the armory, don't have the code, ask me. Front desk of antibiotics lab. Probably wouldn't touch it for a while either, to be honest. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna play through Outer Worlds and then maybe come back to it and hope I'm not angry still. Let me get the hell out of there. I don't think I like the plasma as much as I thought I would. As a good horror game, it's just like... It's just that is the one annoying part. Like, and it's not even like Konami does it. I don't know if it's a Steam problem with the cloud gaming saves. Did we find it or no? Weapons from the void. Acquire the science weapon on... Find Anton's safe. Secret lab. Deal with the abandoned experiment. Roseway Gardens. I like the plasma gun, don't get me wrong. It's just, I feel like the charge is, could be a little bit, dentimental? I can't even pronounce the fucking word. Oh shit. Oh, hey, yo.
That's the last of them.
All this fresh air is making my nose itch.
Is there anything inside of there, or is like this had no point? Mr. Ouch. Guess not. I guess it was just like a in between to this area.
Here we go.
Oh shit. Anyone else? Outlaw Striker? Who those? Lillian.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Deal.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
Close to getting shot at or bitten or chased.
You and me both. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
So, why are we having this conversation instead of a shootout?
I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke? Thanks, brother.
What job are you working here, if you don't mind me asking?
Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down.
That's your boss, I assume?
Yeah, Cassandra O'Malley. We mostly call her Cass, because Cassandra just sounds fancy. Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling. Hey, I ain't inclined to stop you. Stay clear of my team's business, we'll get along fine.
Was this the lab? So what's up here?
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
Let's go in here. Works for me. Earrings. Oof. I guess maybe if you can break legs.
What was that? What was that? We're under attack!
Oh. Messages.
Hey, you! Over here!
Who's saying that? Oh, that's you?
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Never met anyone named Crane.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
I don't know. My WoW is worth a lot.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
I'm not about to run errands for some pompous bandit.
So you lied about not knowing Crane. I suppose I do not blame you. We liberated that research. We did not steal it. And yes, a few scientists were caught in the crossfire.
You robbed the lab and shot at some scientists on the way out. You sound like a bandit. Sound like bandits to me.
Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull. It is my one bargaining chip. If you want this research, you will help me out of this mess.
All right, fine.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Ask away. I have got nothing. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive.
And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
Here, people have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
Your door's stuck fast. How did you manage to lock yourself in?
The raps took us by surprise. You'll need a key card to unlock my door. I don't know where...
All right, wait here.
Reminds me of medical school.
Resolving test cycle, recalibrating. Thank you for using your... Oh, auntie. Okay. Guaranteed to render the largest Rapidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours. Ooh. Rapti prod. Let's get out of here.
Hey. I don't have time.
Sister,
Their mistake. Get past that armor! Everyone all right?
Carry on. Move along.
halt, sweeping the end.
Watch out!
with him? You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Easy off the trigger. Hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
I convinced Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The lab's a wreck, and half the personnel.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Look around. Hasn't there been enough death? You did your job probably better than anybody expected you to.
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company, to Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes.
This isn't a cause you're meant for better. You think the company cares about you? Do they care about their lab?
I've worked for Auntie Cleo 18 years. Done my best for them. Always expected they'd do right by us in turn. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
All right. Now what to do with her? I want my card. Now all my research. It has been forcibly opened. A mag pick. All right.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not. Here they come. Get it off! Get it off!
All right. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to sneak around. Holy shit. Where the fuck do I distribute the canisters to? Acquire the weapon plans. I need, where's the one that says eliminate the outlaws?
They got the drop on us.
Just walk away. Just walk away. Come on. Yeah, I wonder what the purple means. I wonder if that means it's like a sleep thing. All right. Yeah, I think we can. How did I get down there? Is a bigger question. fuck happened? Who picked the wrong day? Oh, it's in here.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the no one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice.
She's not a
I am
bad
doing
person.
this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound. Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
I'm going to need you to turn over that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Because you don't want a price on your head. Also, I went out of my way for you.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
You have gained... Okay. I didn't save your life for free.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Fair. All right, so we did end up getting exactly what we needed. We hit all the check marks. I think. Baser's choice. All right, let's see. Got skill points. Leadership. Let's go with ranged. Storage facility. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Speak to Anton. Acquire weapon plans, schematics. Oh, it's up there. I was just there. Bypass shunt. Blood and revenge are hammering in his head. Acids deeper. Armory logs. Plasma carbine. Am I over burning already? Yep. A vortex knife is crazy. $156. Flamethrower. Get rid of the triple aid because that seems pretty common. It's that circular background. Is it because it's a spacer's choice? No, because that one's spacer's choice too.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
Guess we disassemble for one parts. Maximum volume mode until we factory reset.
Processing. Unexpected noise beginning.
Oh. I'm like trying to figure out why it won't let me access him. Oh, it's literally force pistol schematics. Inhalant. Pretty sure I covered everything here. How is Gladys not here? Oh, she's in a different...
What can I... Yeah, I ain't... Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
I convinced the outlaws staying would be hazardous to their health. Do we lie and keep the research? Yeah, fuck Spacer's choice.
That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
Haven't found him yet.
Well, please keep me apprised of your progresses to that matter.
Doc Crane better.
Yes? Did you...
Because I think he's interested in that guy's work anyway. There you go.
Yes? Did you...
Oh, yeah. What is it, the Musk?
Any news on that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing. Lay it on me.
You work in the labs. What's your company doing here? Roseway seems pretty...
As little as possible. I mean, yeah. I'm staff. Endocrinologist. We've been studying a load of raptidons hauled in from Monarch.
If you'd set your equipment up properly... I tuned the equipment for you. So there's a bit more than you expected.
I'll remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Of course. You're definitely going to use it.
Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right?
Sure.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
All right, so I got still got more. We still didn't find his boy. Find Jameson by his bootstraps. Vulcan's hammer, return to... Yeah, let me do that, and then we'll go out and find Jameson, come back, and Dipset.
Oh, hello.
No, who are you? Why do you seem so familiar?
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. Yes, I'm quite sure we've met. My apologies. Have you retrieved my schematics yet? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on. Force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
These are valuable schematics. I could sell them for quite a profit.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you?
Okay.
Yes, I'll call you.
As long as he's gonna give me the weapon eventually. That's the main thing I want. Oh, I still probably have a perk. Movement during TTD? What the hell's TTD? %65% movement penalty to accuracy.
Looks like a great spot for an ambush. Halt!
I'm hitting it with a fucking shotgun. What do you mean? Oh shit. During the adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger flaws. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. Getting burnt too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Fuck it. Science weapon damage? Oh, tactical time dilation. Am I overburned? Yep. Oh, we got a grenade launcher. Level 8. Let me equip that. Oh, hell yeah. Farm friendly. Ports of call. Engineering plus 15. Ooh. It's literally just clothing. Thick beanie. Plus 3 armor, plus 3 armor, plus 4 armor. Now let's just go in. Environmental notes. Slowly introduce increasing amounts of Rapidon digestive acid. Works for me. Y'all fighting? They were fighting each other? Better just let it be. I absolutely did. Music box. All right. Shit, I'll take that over that. $26. +3 science. Okay, it's still the same thing. All right, I'm back down. Oh, he's up there. Just be easier. What you got, Jameson?
You're fast.
Oh, there he goes. Finally found him. Unfortunately, finally found him. Fast travel back down. Bing bong. Oh, hey, yo.
Did you find
Bing
my
bong, OG hood. How's your day going? Happy Saturday once again. Appreciate you being here.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
Fuck your life. When you see these dogs in the yard, just know I'm upstairs going hard. You really didn't care about him at all, so did you? It's all about your ambition.
Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system.
I suppose it's none of my business. Goodbye. And I think that's all for this area. Bring us inside. Increasing the amount of damage. Okay.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Uh-oh.
Maximilian. Something on your mind?
If we're going to work together, I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually 0G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not.
Intensive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
How's that supposed to mean?
There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your...
That sounds...
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
So is astronomy still a thing in space? I mean, isn't it just based off of how you see the stars on Earth? Where are you from? You get into the line of work.
Come on, that stuff's boring. Shall we get back to mischief? No complaints.
All right.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing. So,
I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story? All right, whatever.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Dude, I wish. I think we need to go to Skilla. Might as well.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think about the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
That's the ship's computer. It's not intelligent, but it does a good imitation. Apparently, Ada's the one actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
What do you think, Pravetti? Is that safe to fly now that we got the regulator?
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Grilled cheese? Connoisseur, I see. Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounded like...
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you actually are good at this, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
He wasn't that old, was he?
No, but a whole life taking care of Edgewater by his lonesome, working with all kinds of chemicals, it wears on a body. When I left for school, everything got harder for him. I used to help him lift the heavy things, and my hands didn't shake for the fine detail work.
After you got back?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work, so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects, or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Alright, I think it's time. Oh. A disguise on you, your companion that gives you access to restricted areas.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Uh-oh. It's still loading? Oh, finally.
Scylla, no laws, no lines, and a whole lot of guns. I love this place.
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe on a loose rock here.
All right, Skilla. All right. Take Max to visit Reginald. Okay. $1,200 XP. UDL Terraformer. Oh, Primal. First time I've seen these guys. Oh, hey yo, hey yo.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't. Everyone all right?
Primal hide. Okay. Combat drone. It'd be nice if you can have like a combat drone like circle around you. Light pistol MK2.
Outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you want. Huh?
He just watched us kill everyone around him. All right, what do you have to say for yourself?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing.
That's a good thing I brought Ellie.
What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill. I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did. No, I don't know any Wanda.
I wager she told you to say that, the sly old bird. I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
You're lucky to be you're alive.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
Okay. Is that literally all that is over here? We could go explore that town or the other path. Looks like it leads up to a town. Oh.
The last of them.
What a cozy little mining outpost. Deserted, but quaint.
Place never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
Process security.
Make him regret it.
Nice hit!
Is there anything else? Maybe they're locked up somewhere. Anyone here? The old abandoned outpost. Oh, mining outposts. Okay, we can go back into the ship and then fast travel somewhere else.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Journal. Dr. Dorset. Acquire Phineas's science weapon. Oh, wait. The logs on Hawthorne's mentioned. Let's see. We have yet to be to Phineas's lab.
At Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Right back. Let me use the restroom real quick.
Wonder what June Lai's up to.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons, weapon damage, and strength both increase with science.
I see you brought my portable molecular compression device. The Sissy Pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious.
Plasma launcher.
Careful, that's my communications terminal. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
I want to talk to you about something else.
Of course. What's on? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured. But Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
So you're the captain's mysterious associate. I'm Ellie. Nice to meet you.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax there with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress. What?
Okay, that was it. Bubbles. I'm really like how does the automatic pistol have less damage? Daywear option 2. Don't know. Wow. Oh, those pulse hammers are common, I guess. Flamethrower. I want to see what the shrink gun does. That looks interesting.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Spending points in a skill group. Okay.
Heard from the last is down on 22.
Hey, bounty hunter. With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
Thankfully, I was behind that window. Huh, what? Why would I want to do that?
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me about.
What'd you turn up?
Oh. I heard some research on
These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war.
Okay.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Are you positive?
I'm certain there's nothing left.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
All right, so let me. I guess I have to buy it.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Dr. Wells. I wanted to ask you something else.
What do you...
That's out of the board's control.
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Anytime.
All right.
I'm gonna be able to set. But on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it can take.
Long as there's paying work, you can count me in.
Let me get out of here. Reported door set. Wants to get drinks at the bar. Oh, yeah.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
Hey, Ellie. Having your usuals?
Not today. I'm on the job.
Never thought I'd see the day. A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
What's your pleasure, stranger? All the traders in the system come through here. Heard anything interesting?
I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time? What ain't I got?
Okay. I was like 13,000. That would have been crazy.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
You're not much of a drinker. Better start slow with a beer.
Oh, no, that's just, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, fine it is. Bottoms up.
Damn, she
Thanks for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling her why her message got you unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What did she actually write in the message you haven't said?
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome?
Damn.
What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Don't stop there. You're on a roll.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later she's not?
Jeez. Then you go your separate ways. We have that in common, you know. I'm not are you afraid of being rejected for who you are?
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
Everyone is, no matter their quirks. Yeah. No, I am who I am.
I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Something to work on, then. Oh, we all do.
But I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh, gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Yes. Don't ask for my opinion. Believe in yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's...
That was a real yappy side mission. Isn't the rest and go?
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you. Oh, I also knit throw pillows stuff.
So that's what that smell is.
Sometimes the hairs poke out between the seams, but I don't mind. That's what the law gave us matches for. But that's not what you wanted to talk about. Though for how long?
What do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. Gracious. I found out.
Is that the weapon?
It's almost one a charming. It's almost straight to the point.
Why does it seem like the logs on Hawthorne's mentioned rumors that the groundbreaker of scientists who bragged about a powerful weapon he was researching? Perhaps more details can be found. Another Hawthorne's logs mentioned.
do you think you're doing?
Oh.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Has been activated?
Everything's got a price.
Head it out.
Heading back.
Great work.
Sure.
On my way.
All right. Can't see just if there's like a log or something like that that I'm supposed to be grabbing from this person.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
I picked up some weird chatter on my way in. Seemed to come from Monarch?
All right. It seems like not much I can do.
How do you do? And, well, sorry.
Do you do business with Promenade?
Most of our supplies come and go through I try and steer clear of... Didn't quite catch that. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of stuff. Huh.
All right. So I guess Gladys doesn't really mess with that. Is there a way I can like sneak past them, or?
If you're here for the... I've got a lot...
Damn, she really not fucking with me. Battered and marauded. That's what it was? Let me see if I can load.
This is Halcyon News.
If you're here for this week's mag, I've got a lovely little...
Hopefully I didn't know. This is after. Or before. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. It'd be nicer if he had a slide. Whatever. Doing lead now? Up there.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Some freelancers sneer at Sublight for setting up a storefront, but they rake in the bits.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
Possibly.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on from Groundbreaker yet.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything.
Oh, that's nice.
Took some extra lead while I was on a job. Ellie here patching me up good. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
All right, time to go.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship.
I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Wouldn't be much fun without one.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I can get into Stellar Bay. Tell me about the job.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Good enough for me.
All right. It's over here. Oh. Absolutely nothing.
Sublight's always got plenty of work. Good gig if you don't mind where the bits come from.
No, I was about to say.
If you're hungry, you've come to... They're terrible. Fresh from...
Ooh.
What's back here?
This is Halcyon News.
Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
You two know each other? Is that even possible? Automechs.
Groundbreaker's a small town and a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
You just saw her in person. You still didn't want to go. All right. Journal. Anything else here? Yeah, I was about to say, I definitely got contracted through this.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way, then. You always do.
That one was a good one.
Now, about your friend here.
The little dialogue, banter.
I'd wager you're responsible
I enjoy
for
it every once in a while.
return. I can't thank you enough.
Rizzo's Purple Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Hey, does he have anything to say to me?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through secure. I got a preference.
All right, got it.
Most places, I got a... You need anything else? Be seeing.
Hey, be careful with those crates.
Baser's choice.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, Would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Yeah, put him on the screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Just tell me what to do.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be? I have lots of minutes. Many minutes.
What if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
What that might be.
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
What about your last captain? Do you miss him?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
All right, sorry about that. Have there been other
You mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be? What part of the colony? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
What do you know about Phineas?
There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
Make it so, Ada.
I shall happily comply with your order, just as soon as we have a laser weapons system.
Why do you say the landing might be rough?
The outlaw scientist known as even no.
All right.
Goodbye.
Space crime continuum. Hasn't heard of from your agent. Oh, okay, let's talk to Pravetti.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Glad to hear it. Did you talk to Jun Lee?
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Okay, not bad so far.
Oh, she called mashed potatoes smashed potatoes, but I think maybe that's just what they call them on Groundbreaker. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Jun Lee does like you.
Isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
No problem. I'll have to go to the captain's terminal. That's what it was. You have lost. Acquire the science weapon. I did not read any of that. Logs found in the captain's log on the unreliable, finding perhaps the Halcyon containing other weapons which like it. After reviewing mining outposts in Skilla, you learned that a powerful weapon was used to kill one of the miners. That's what I needed to do.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Who are those? Sorry, I just had the weirdest thing happen to me.
System performing.
All right. We recovered all the science weapons. What groundbreaker weapon?
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Did I miss something?
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Oh. It was confiscated, wasn't it? Maybe not?
This is Halcyon
Hard.
Uzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Reject. My one problem is I gotta figure out how to get to that one area.
Okay.
I was just showing like someone's aggro against me. That's very confusing. Oh, I got a perk.
Rizzo's Cranberry Crunch. purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Hmm. Is it up here? I guess I gotta drop down over here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rain.
How do you even get to the groundbreaker weapon? Outer world. Oh, that's engineering.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. Kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way.
I'd say anything here falls under the salvage protocols of finders keepers.
Watch out! Watch a pro at work! Just nice one!
The last of them.
Yeah, what were they doing over here? I had a feeling it was in that area. Ooh, the plasma cutter.
Not like someone left their name on it.
Yeah, I think this is for Pravati. Or we can give it to Pravati. Is she alright with that? Oh, she can wear armor? Yeah, we'll do that. I didn't even know we had armor. Oh, and they have perks too? Companion swaps weapons and reloads much faster. I'll just do that. Does she not have... Okay, I was about to say, does she not have armor?
Careful where you smoke.
What the hell is a stevedore?
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Who the fuck are you? You're pretty eager to throw in with somebody you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
If you're trying to convince me to hire you, you're going about it all wrong.
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
What skills do you have?
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust. Maybe with a little cream on top? Classic.
You want to tell me why you... Okay.
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh, that's when you resolved your differences like adults, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
What's your biggest flaw?
Someone told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board.
Wow, this'll be interesting, huh?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I kind of felt bad for the dude. We'll see how he ends. We can always kick him out, if anything.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie.
Oh, purple mist is on. I guess I gotta go for fourth.
Oh, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain.
Yeah, I was doing stuff.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Heavy machine gun. I mean, it's already a plasma launcher, right? Alright, so we need Max and we need just need Max.
Stay safe out there.
And definitely we need Max. Bridging your dodge go reaching stellar. Oh shit.
Hey, hold on there. I got a don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
I'm not sure. I'm not here for the chit chat. You seem surprised.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction.
Hmm.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are you doing out of here? Takes more than a few gunships to scare me.
Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
Perfect.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Is Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
But that's all outside.
That's all I heard so far.
Mostly.
Are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you?
Okay.
Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
What's that?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch.
Yacht Club. Oh, hey, perfect.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Fine. Only because I need you.
Outstanding. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I'm told you can help me with as an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
Sir, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
All right, I'll be back.
Well. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you could use...
I could use a few in telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
All right, let me just go ahead and do that. Passion pills.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky. If Velma's... Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
I've been asked to pick up some cabinet. B, what's going on, B? How's your day going? Happy Saturday.
Up the spirits.
Whiskey helps too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for?
Oh, is that Binding of Isaac? Oof.
Oh,
just woke up from a nap. That's the best feeling.
Damn it.
I'm doing well. We're currently playing through Outer Worlds. The second one just came out, so I've been wanting to play that one. Downhill F didn't save for the second time. I don't know what happened. It's deleting my saves. I don't know.
Don't blame me if I puke on your shoes.
Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience.
Oh, man. Uh-huh. This got weird fast. Do we do it for the experience?
Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for Caffeinoid, weren't you?
Absolutely.
Who's it for?
Me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Oh, that's just awful. You can't trust people nowadays.
Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
There must be some way I can increase.
I'm afraid Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman.
Yeah.
Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Remind me what supply room? Forgetful fellow, eh?
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll eventually.
But until then, it's lots of fun.
Episodic pharmacological delirium is no laughing matter.
Man, I re-downloaded Fallout and my saved data is missing. I cried myself to sleep because amount of how much time you put into it is just, it's just terrible.
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was.
And then now you're gonna have to. I'm gonna at least have to pour in like 10 hours worth of it again.
Other daring substance combinations.
Where's the graveyard? The flower enlightenment.
It's a philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind.
Base game and all the DLC. I'm big sad. Oof. Which Fallout?
You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Chin up, dearie. If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brack's missing, she's working double.
Excessive caffeinoid consumption may lead to side effects. Damn, she could die? Healing touch. No patient found. I could have done that the whole time. He's late.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid. Hello again.
I'm picking up for...
Now that can't be. Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth has already exceeded the month's... Oh. Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss this?
Don't worry about it. I'm sure you've been busy.
My, but you are a doll. Here's Nyoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now. Do take care of yourself, dearie. If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up...
Wrap musk and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some most... Oh.
Okay, so he sells some stuff over here. If I ever need some animal parts, I guess. We got the beans already, so might as well not even worry about that. Apparently he had success in the past for rare items. I guess that's another one. To know about the status of the Grim poster. Oh, there was a ladder over here. I think it's probably all the way in the back.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Fallout 4? See, I have yet to... I don't think I've actually finished a full Fallout game. Just how long it is, and I don't even think it's really like that much. Take it easy, I'm looking around.
Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
He'll come back eventually. You can't constrain a person's freedom.
I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments.
Well, no use crying now. This time I'm gonna be a bad girl this playthrough. Hey, might as well handle them all. Who's this Catherine you mentioned when I first came in?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Stellar Bay ruins. I wonder what the hell like that really leads to. Yeah, just shoot first, ask questions later. Or at least knowing who the hell was gonna double cross you or not. Where the hell did it come from? Oh, it came out of here. My one thing is like not knowing what to do in order in Fallout. Like I'd just be fucking walking and doing every mission.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful.
Pachella is missing. Where do you see him last?
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the man to save your little Tucky. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy? Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Ah, the charmer.
We could get another one as a backup. That was the only other option.
All of the above.
Yeah, I've got your magic pills.
As someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See, I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible, got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Mighty big gun you got there. I'm looking forward to seeing you use it.
You look like a preacher. You a traveling vicar?
All right.
In a manner of speaking.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate fold. Kept making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrapes. Day came when I found a book of his in the middle of a rapt encampment. Hand still gripping it, too.
The plan unfolds as the plan unfolds. To vicar and layman alike.
All right, let's see. Secret people to the Braxton apartment. $800 damage. All right, I see you. Two-handed melee. She's got a heavy one, right? Hmm. $220. I guess it had. I need science in order to get that up. $319.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick.
Are you all right?
I clean the apartments while everyone... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the... Now, if you'll...
The lower one on the right.
What a gruesome way to die.
Even Stellar Bay ain't safe these days. What's the world coming to?
Several rugged outfits, all same cut and color. Stainless steel rat.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you'd gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Is there anything else I need over here? Laura? Oh, that's her.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Relax, no one's in trouble. I'm just looking to have a friendly chat with him.
In that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
All right.
I'll be straight with you. Folk who disappear in the wilderness, generally aren't able to come back. Don't get your hopes up.
Ship list is increasingly bold wagers made from a team. Maybe behind?
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoth.
I play for the... Don't you recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
This is part of our goodwill tour of Halcyon. Here's
Maybe we're not
Ceylon.
so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
All right, give me... I found this betting slip on Dead Man's apartment. Any idea?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Cut to the chase.
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome tip.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years.
Is it true that manta queens devour their mates after copulation?
Yeah. Well, sort of. They kill them. But
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I don't give a fuck. I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
I'm making it my business.
Oh, yeah? What are you saying exactly? Wow. Most of the pencil
Yeah, clear out.
around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi? Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries.
Oh, perfect. I can ask her.
Of the finest salt tuna and Halcyon. What can I do?
Grim asked me to check with you about the toss ball.
Sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago. Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth or a mantis worm wing.
Is he a researcher or something?
Has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of this. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Maybe I could talk to him for you. Just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you don't know
Absolutely not.
about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body.
You really want to be with someone you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking? Sorry.
Time to talk to the big guy.
New business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
I'm just looking for an information broker.
Devil's Peak? If you're headed that far, I see you've brought the right woman for the job.
Damn right.
But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Hey, it could always be both. If I have to eat one more, okay.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
He said bored. What exactly are you hoping to accomplish? If you're free of the other corporations, why would you want to bring them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
Something to be said for perseverance. I endeavor to persevere myself.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You're tired of scounging and scraping by? Is that it?
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
I don't know what intellectualism means, but if someone's willing to build us a few practical things around here, I ain't gonna judge them on account of their beliefs.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
But how do you need that? What do you?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge,
Yeah.
of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Where do I find one?
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons.
I didn't have
out
enough
there.
perception.
Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such... He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
I will admit, I am keen to meet their leader.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Graham has a habit of ruining everything, and everyone around him. I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
I did MSI get kicked off the board.
It's straight bullshit is what it is. A fabrication rich folks use to preserve their investments by leaving a lot of people here to die slow.
Nyoka has the right of it. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
That's exactly how the board describes it. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. What can I do for...
Yeah, that was a lot of yapping. Get me out of here.
A victor, huh? You a true believer, or do you...
You look like...
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
All right, cool.
Have you talked to Sebastian? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it?
He was just agreeing to it.
Like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
He likes you, Celia. Just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
I was about to say, I couldn't find this thing. Where's Velma?
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt.
Who spat in your spirit?
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need? This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster. Fine by me.
All right, so I gotta go find Braxton now. I mean, I could pay her.
I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pin. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be to something else on your...
All right, we intimidated her. I guess it kind of worked. Can I still do that other thing for her? Yeah. Works for me.
Hey, Max. What does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the universe from whence it came.
Have you had time to check on that? Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
All right, I think it's a good time to end it here. I want to appreciate every single one of y'all who was here today. I want to appreciate, let's see, who came in first? Darv coming in first. Appreciate you. Let's see, Darv coming in first. Then you had Theo coming in, OG Hood, Doja, Miko Fu, thank you for coming in. Frederica, thank you for coming in. Toe Tagging 53, Tony Tanton. It's me, Jessica. Be the Menace. Thank y'all all for coming in today. Appreciate every single one of y'all. We're gonna be rating now to who are we rating now to? Purple Mist, Toe Tagging, all live. I think there was someone else I saw live too. I think I saw Rogue go live. We can go right out to Rogue.
I shall await your signal, Captain.